My mama, I laid the law down like Parliament, all just with a pen and page.
You can't be everything to everybody. I wanna be your lover, your best friend, your Batman, Spider-Man, fight to pilot. Now your rivals in. I want you to be the one to heal you up. I wanna be the one to on nights when you need to cheer you up. I wanna be the one to build you up. A wall worth $5 billion.
So Detroit will get the first possession. It's Covington on the wing. Marion with the steal. Outside, Horford. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Horford gets the bucket.
He's a long and athletic big man. Horford's a dependable interior scoring option.
It's Covington on the wing. Shoots over KD.
Away team.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
It's
foul.
on Kevin Durant.
First team foul.
And at 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan, Robert Covington, Greg, comfortable guarding power forward.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
Jamal Murray.
Count that bucket.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Wiggins from outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Marion. That one doesn't drop. And Detroit the other way now. Right side, Thomas. Pass to Van Fleet. Finding the lane. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Fleet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Booker with no one around. Misses the 3. Thomas, it's a wide open look. And Horford pulls it down. And so Horford will bring it up for Detroit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team. Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
It's never easy to stop Horford. I mean, mainly because he's so strong and able to shrug off the deep.
Van Vliet left side. Outside Covington. Detroit with the rebound.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Back to KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Andrew Bogut.
It's on Andrew
That's his
Bogut.
first personal foul.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Since every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Holiday. Rejected by Murray. And he's able to get it back. Detroit leading by 4. .131 left to play in the first quarter. Launches it. Here's Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
At the line for 2.
Towns not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Now here is Holiday. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Inside. Here's Davis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And Davis has added strength over his career. I mean, it really helps him inside.
Down low. Back to Durant. Latrey. And he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got 5 points so far.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit making a switch.
Substitution for the away team. Jonas Valanciunas.
And Murray's got the ball here for Detroit. 6-point game. And the 3 off target. And it's Detroit's ball. Pass to Korkmaz. Now Van Vliet. 3-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here is Mitchell. It's deflected. Van Vliet left side. Outside Holiday. Over Murray. And it's sent back by KD. And so it's Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Murray with it. Now, Thomas defending.
Staying engaged defensively, Wiggins has all the tools to be a great defender in this league.
They retain possession. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team.
Here's Horford.
Andrew Bogut.
They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Booker. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Al Horford.
Booker's got the first basket of the second quarter for Detroit. On the wing, Wiggins. Marion with the steal. For 3, Booker. Murray right side. And stolen by Wiggins. inside Covington. Outside Holiday. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And Thomas, here we go. And it's sent back by Horford.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
From downtown, the offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. Second chance shot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit.
Away team foul. Jamal Murray.
And the foul on Jamal Murray.
That's his first personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Timeout. Home team.
Detroit on D. Wiggins with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Thomas's shot is off. Detroit leading by 8. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
And here's Booker from the arc. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray grew up in some of the showcases.
Substitution for the
5-star
away
recruit,
team.
top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
Here's Horford. Rebound, Detroit. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Davis in the corner. And here's Van Vliet from the other. Horford with the rebound. Detroit leading by 8. Murray outside. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Detroit. Thompson outside to stop the drought. He's off on that one. And it's Detroit the other way. Thomas surveying the D. Trying to get open is Davis. And Thomas is good for 3. Thomas got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's the thing. I mean, Thomas can beat you with drives, and he can beat you with range as well.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
For 3, Van Vliet. Horford with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but hasn't been successful.
And Davis sends it back.
Davis outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
There's Thomas with the 3. It's good from long range. Thomas got 6 points.
That's his second 3-pointer of this quarter after not getting any in the first.
Pass to Horford. And they recover it. Back to Murray. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They shoot again. Thompson misses. Van Vliet outside. Wiggins from outside.
Entering the league as a pure scorer, Thompson has developed into one of the league's better defenders as well.
18.
And a
the away team, 20.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now Murray takes it inside, misses the layup. Right side, Covington. To the right side. From deep, Thomas. And it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And here's Covington from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Covington's got the lead up to 1 now for Detroit. To the middle. Here's Horford. Nice D from Bogut. And the call will be against Al Horford.
Al Horford.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Murray.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
Durant for 3. Six on the shot clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
And every step of Durant on the drive covers so much ground. You know he's looking to finish that play with the dunk.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
And if you're just joining us, we'll play it over a minute here in the third.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Covington with it. 5 points in the game. Higgins outside. That one goes. Counted.
Yeah, just going to work. Wiggins is punishing the defense for being softer.
Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him when the game is tight. He ups his intensity level.
Covington in the corner. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's on Kevin Durant. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And one of the few NBA players out of an HBCU, Robert Covington, undrafted out of Tennessee State University, has had to work for everything he's gotten in this league.
He got his feet wet in the lean years in Philly when they were really trusting the process and not a lot of flash in his game. All about determination and detail.
Back to Murray. Fires for 3. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Covington inside the line. Pass to KD. It's stolen by Randall. Covington down low. Sean Marion grabs the miss. Here is Durant. From deep three-point range. No good that time. It's Covington on the wing. Shoots over KD. And the shot falls short this time.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the paint. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrew Bogut.
Andrew Bogut.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Timeout. Away team. Checking in for the away team.
Here's Thompson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside for Durant. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Holiday. Davis down low. Count it. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
A three-pointer, no good. Detroit trails by 4. Durant in the corner. There's the 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Korkmaz. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. And it's Detroit the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Towns. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Detroit leading by 4. For 3, Van Vliet. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Murray outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. And it's a bad time to do it. I mean, when they're needing to fight from behind.
Just his first attempt. Randall with the bucket.
Let the big man eat. Give it to Randall there, and he's locked in on scoring.
And so is Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Now, here's Thomas. Outside, Covington. Over Horford. Covington's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Marion. And here's Booker, covered by Van Vliet. Clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Covington, guarded by Valanciunas. Davis surveying the floor. And here is Thomas. Over Murray. A shot off that time. And it's Detroit the other way. Pass to Marion. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Stolen by Van Vliet. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Covington. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And Detroit leads by 8. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Detroit?
So they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they got the steal to prove it.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
Air Canada. Yes, sir.
Let's hear.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
And the call will be against Al Horford.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
That'll be his 2nd foul of the
First
game.
team foul. Detroit
leading by 10. On On the wing, Wiggins. And the foul called on Shawn Marion. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Timeout, home team. Checking in for the away team, Kevin Durant.
Thomas with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Pass to Covington. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Shawn Marion grabs the miss. Detroit trails by 10. Now Booker. And stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Shawn Marion.
Personal foul.
Oh, just a master at getting into the body of defenders and shot blockers. Thomas knows how to draw those whistles.
Isaiah Thomas at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Isaiah Thomas.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Story of their game right here. One sloppy play after another.
That's tipped. Right wing. Launches a 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Kicks it out to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Detroit. On the wing, Wiggins. Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit.
Finding the wide open teammate. Nice job by Wiggins to move the ball with purpose. His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Durant. Shot to stop the run. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Home team ball.
Detroit leading by 14. And stolen by Murray. Buries the open 3 to cap the break.
Love the commitment from Murray on defense. Moving his arms all around to come up with these steals.
Jamal Murray.
Cans it from downtown.
3 points.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Covington with the bucket.
The Rio come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun.
First personal foul.
And really, Murray is so crafty at getting contact on his drives. Just fearless going to the hole.
Jamal Murray.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
Detroit making a switch here. And he does get the second one. And that brings them to within 10.
They're looking to get the most out of every possession. Frustrated and miss even one free throw right now.
Covington's shot is off. Katie with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Durant feeling it out a bit. Buries it from three-point range.
The confidence Durant has at the arc is really something. I mean, he doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Covington. Good work defensively by Horford.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Third personal foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your home team, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Even though he's 5'9", 185 pounds, soaking wet, Thomas plays big out there. Fearless. A good league gets even better with excellent work in the strike.
14 shirts.
Here's Murray up on top. Lets it go with a 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. So they foul intentionally.
That's his 4th personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The former #1 overall pick. I mean, expectations were so high for him. It's been hard for him to silence his critics, but he can play.
There's 10 seconds left.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Brett VanVleet.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Eight seconds left in the 4th quarter. This one for 3. They get it back. There's the triple. Off on that one.
Love the determination by Murray on defense. Really doing his best to pester these shooters.
And so it's Detroit with the W. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Ohm, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activist. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activist. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green, Offspring, to the melody, the big shot, wrist on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us two when I like he ain't been through none day free. Got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping, I'm triggering my mental.
Amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich, mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never. Brother, face it, brother, gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my and take you out of class like a multitask like Megan, brother. 2021, I ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the back of them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe like Karma, and everybody that's outside. Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I gotta in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy.
Number 2 D in my
That's cool, that's why.
Thinking as I count these days. Tell me if I'm looking better. Just the other night I was playing with this fed up. Mama said I'm acting kinda different. It's probably all the shit I've been missing. I don't tell nobody cause I don't do any. All these catch you slipping. Hope I find the truth while I'm alive. Before I say goodbye, before they tell me all the I did was just a lie. This really ain't my life. Taking out this notebook every day, writing down my feelings cause it makes me feel okay. Promise you I take you from that life you living now, but then we hit the ground. They say that they running down your window. No, they probably looking, cause they know that I'm cooking. That's probably what they took it. I wish I told you all that's in my head. Instead, I don't give a what you expect. So put your pride to rest. Now you tell me where you wanna go. It's 3 a.m. and you 6 a.m. and you telling me okay, I'm getting older and I'm losing some friends. Thought they was my but they don't make no sense. When you find out what you got, you texting my phone. I like it better when you leave me alone.
Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Baby, stay. Time has changed us so in every way. Beyond our dreams and more, the stars are not aligned. Let's say farewell another million times. Hold on, sun, reflect every side of you and better yet, what you never knew. Let's break a million times. Reflections in the light. Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Hold on, where you going? Where you going? In a life we live many lives, goes through so many times. Farewell in the millions, broken hearts in the billions. Always real, no regrets, so the pain will heal. Please accept I was standing still. I wish you happiness, joy, good fortune, boy. Hold on before you go. One thing that you should know, I never meant to hurt you so. I wish you happiness, joy, good fortune, boy. Hold on.
We tip off with Blasian Invasion, and a real rarity in my career. Dribbles around the perimeter, baits the defender, and drains the three. Oh, and one! If you get a piece of the player, you might as well get a piece of the ball too. In a close game, proving their value, finishing the 4-point play.
And the three is good, and the foul.
Next, we're in my career with H.C. Gabber. You know you're a certified block artist when you stop LeBron James defensively.
Oh, to my power!
Then they run past Carmelo for the two-hand lob finish. Now let's head to Club 2K with Watch Me Work 601, where the team's down 18-13. It's time to sing some catch-up threes. Ooh, there's one. There's two. Oh, and three! Man, sinking the threes and mixing in the lockdown D. Yeah, we see ya. That's what you call 3 and D.
Going down. Know we've been wanting. We should keep running all night. Passenger side, Bonnie and Clyde. We're alive. We'll be alright. Maybe we go south. Getting in low now. Hey, love, but we should say
haunted. Took what we wanted. Bye bye. We on a passenger side. Chopper up high. We're alive. We'll be alright. Maybe we go south. Getting in go.
It's time for some hoops at the home of the New York Knicks. We're bringing it to you live on 2K Sports. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It'll be hard for either side to score tonight, Greg. Two lockdown defenses that do it in a variety of ways.
I tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barrett inside the three-point line. Griffin grabs the board. They kick out to Brown. Durant in the corner. The shot's good. Brown. Making the play.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
Picked by Randall. Here's Walker. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And it's got to be liberating for Walker these past few seasons, not having to do everything himself.
Right. He spent 8 years in Charlotte, guys, and carried such a heavy burden night by night, only to make the playoffs in just 2 years. But this guy, boy, you love it. Never sulked, never demanded a trade, always a true pro.
Nets lead. 5.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Outside for Durant. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Walker. For three. Hits the three-point bomb. Walker's got 5.
When you're an open teammate, you've got to be shot ready. And boy, Kemba Walker so efficient in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Griffin. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
It was all about his athleticism when Griffin first came into the league, but it didn't take long to see he was about a lot more than that. He's got serious skills down low.
For 3, Durant. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Now, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Coming onto the floor for the
pass to Aldridge. Cloak loose. Gibson with the steal. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. Here's Aldridge. Shot from 16. Good. He hits the jump shot.
That mid-range, Jay, just no problem for a big man like LaMarcus Aldridge. Really, he has patented that jump shot.
Now, here's Quickly. Clock at 6. Rose, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Pass to Aldridge. Gibson with the steal. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Carter. And here is Johnson. Back to Aldridge. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
And when he entered the league back in 2006, Aldridge did not have this in his game. But what a job LaMarcus has done developing that shot.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Mills after Alec Burks has scored. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pulls up. Again, the Nets for 2.
Marcus Aldridge.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Rose in the post. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. There's a screen by Noel. Johnson with the block. Carter looking around. And stolen by Noel. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Carter. To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
The assist.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're even.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on
and if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on this scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half. And, Kevin, one thing you have to respect about Derrick Rose is that he's never stopped evolving. He's constantly adapting his game to best fit what his team needs.
Fournier's shot is off. Nets leading by 6. The kick out to Brown. Back to Harden. The baseline jumper goes down. Harden's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Nets. When you think about how Derrick Rose has changed, Greg, as a player, you see some of that in almost every facet of his game.
And yeah, over the years, he's tuned his shooting and play style in lots of little ways. But what hasn't changed is his talent for setting guys up. He's got a great eye for when and where to drop the dime.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Shots good by Walker.
Kemba Walker simply stated, great scorer, great leader, a winner.
16.
9 feet out. Durant.
Kevin Durant
makes it off the glass. KD's got 8 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Griffin. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Assist from
Griffin's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
6 to shoot. Now here's Walker. He's got 7.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Harden with it. Picked up by Barrett. Pass to Millsap. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers. And an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, hasn't had one since.
Next lead, 27.
Here's Harden.
22.
And the Nets miss again.
In the first half.
Knicks trail by 5. For 3, Barrett. It's hauled in by Brown.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul.
Now into the lineup.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. KD's shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, we have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. And the rejection by Noel.
This is a staple of his game. Nerlens Noel sends it back.
Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's Mills with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Carter outside. .44 seconds left now here in the second. Bembry misses. Knicks on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The Nets with the lead. Out to the right wing. The three from Mills. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. It's deflected. Inside. Out to Carter. Pass to Bembry. Johnson, a wide open look. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Deflects the pass. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Walker. He has 7. Outside Fournier. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Fournier's got the first basket of the second half. That one for New York.
And Kemba Walker traded to the Thunder this offseason. Was subsequently bought out before joining the Knicks. Walker and the Knicks seem like a perfect fit. You just hope Walker can stay healthy at this stage of his career.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And the jam by Harden.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
It's stolen by Brown. For the three. That one doesn't go. And New York will come the other way.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Kept alive. Barrett. And he lays it straight in.
Next lead.
Barrett's got 5 now.
Well, that's about hustle and having a knack for knowing where the shot's coming off. R.J. Barrett on the glass.
Durant. That's good.
That's from...
And that's now 10 points for KD.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Handle no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Takes the 3. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Brooklyn.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
And the jam by Harden.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
So both teams making some changes here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Back to KD. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Knicks trailed by 4. Barrett with the ball. Picked up by Harris. And here's Walker outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Kemba Walker.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable schedule. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
Right side, Millsap. Over Noel to stop the run. And that one's good. Millsap.
And just so comfortable from that area. Millsap continues to get it done even against tough defense.
Walker surveying the floor. Over Carter. And the shot is long. Pass to Mills. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they've just got burned.
And it's Mills with the ball for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Bembry. From deep three-point range, the Knicks pull it in.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head-scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range. Well, everyone's seeking those high-percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Well, Burks has exceptional athleticism, and he flies to the cup.
45. Here's Johnson. And it's Noel with the rebound.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Johnson. And Johnson missing again.
Your Knicks City Dancer. All right, fans, that was your Knicks City Dancer. Make some noise.
And stolen by Aldridge. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total.
It's the fourth.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Nets with the lead. Driving in. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
Launches it. Randall grabs the board.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Outside Fournier. Picked by Randall. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot to take the lead. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, defense is smart to get close to Randall, but he powers through it anyway.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
3 points.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Here's Barrett. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Griffin. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Barrett wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And that's 15 points for R.J. Barrett. Pass to Harden. The three. And the Nets, another three.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that drilled the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game.
Thank you, David. Kicks it out to Harden. This one for three. That one, no good. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Here's Walker. The three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Barrett. Fournier for three. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Joe Harris is looking to score the basketball. Defenses can overcommit. They do there and commit the foul.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
And so he's good on all three free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
It's good from long range.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Harris with it. Defended now by Fournier. It's Harden with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. There's Walker with the three. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Randall.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
62.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kemba Walker picks one up.
4th team foul. James Harden.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
And that's an intentional foul.
5th team foul. James Harden at the line, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Knicks. Offensive rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, KD. Three-pointer. Randall grabs the board. Fournier gets a wide-open look. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Now into the lineup for the Knicks.
So it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building.
String cheeses, them Charlton Jew. Like what? Yeah, you thought it was the last supper, but it isn't the last with the Lamars. We're back to break bread with the Lamars. We're back to break bread with the Lamars. We're back to break bread. If you went out lunch, you probably wind up the Lamars. We're back to break bread with the Lamars. We're back to break bread with the Lamars. We're back to break bread. If you went out lunch, you probably wind up.
Hey, dial tone. In a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. And I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Other animal and half a ghost. Hey, echo down my ego. Let me check on battleship. I sink afloat. I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, dial tone. Never a home. Shout out Toto. Twilight zone, no one can reach me. Get my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches. Missing benches, the wrestlers hungry. Intestines, cut the grapevine, cut corp. If you infected, doctor, give me the diagnosis. Cabin fevers. Hey, dial tone. In a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. Hey, dial tone. And I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Dial tone. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, dial tone. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And nomad, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a setup, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of insects kicking in. I could win the Sion, I'm throw. Every king got a, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. Saw the double ones when they roll, they can't them all. Every king got it, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. I need a home for. In a blink that is gone.
can solve it. I can be your all, ain't no problem, baby. You can be more, but you're heartless, darling. But I've already solved it. Say what you really you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't beat that, and this ain't by design. I adore you. I really wanna be there. This ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know. I'm out my mind, girl. Don't make this harder. Come and light my fire, baby. How much longer till December? Say what you really mean. Take it softer. I looked you in your eyes, it was over. 'Cause when I really needed you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't beat that, and this ain't by design. I adore you. I really wanna be there. This ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know. I'm out my mind, girl. Don't make it harder. Come and light my fire, baby. How much longer till December? Say what you really mean.
Don't mind me, don't mind me. I say don't mind me, don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in your face. You know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. In the studio, just cooking up beat. My word is a fire hazard. Be talking this is sponsor ugly, cause they need some dance. You only good to my household. Gotta treat these women on man. Tired of full house, draw me in the house. Tryna help her like Danny Tan. Ain't worried about them no more. Ain't worried about me no more. Why they playing these streets some more? I'ma worry about how I grow. Can't shit with me if we not same boat. My friends and they on my phone. You don't know who to trust no more. Can I trust anyone at all? Run up these digits, I gotta. I'm on a mission, I got a vision. Keep myself distant, stay on my business. I'm living, I'm sipping. I'm different, move different, when move different. Yeah, I don't know, let them present for Christmas. I want it all at my holiday wish. What I got on limited edition. Got so much dread, like I went fishing. Entertain my woman now. I just keep my woman in good condition. Multiplying money, don't do the vision. Can I live without this? Why I'm addicted. Suing time when I'm talking that business. All the stories I be hearing be fishing. Don't mind me, why you so focused on me? Worry about your bread, cause I'm getting to this green. Be thinking they top of these, they really don't know. Just know what I'm about it. Know I hope. My bank account hefty, pockets is hefty. I'm in good shape. You looking bad shape. Better get your straight. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in ya. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, I got tape. See that you mad from the look in your hood. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I said don't mind me, don't mind me. Oh no, don't mind me, don't mind me.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? A little something, I'm saying.
don't feel no way.
If you're getting mad, you're supposed to. I'ma get this bag, then I don't know you. Flying out this bag, what you want to? Looking in the mirror, but I can't tell what you go through. Yeah. Girl, I got that whistle on me, let me coach you. Baby, it's a flag on the play, let me hold you. Yeah. Let me demonstrate, baby girl, let me show you. Yeah. Diamond PlayStation, girl, you know I'm for you. Diamond PlayStation, girl, let me console you. Yeah, I know it's hard to talk sometimes when you want to. And you know around me, girl, I talk.
We'll be bringing you an interconference matchup in this one as the Hornets take to the road. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by the talented analyst tandem of Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Pass to Morris. Over ball. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. You know, Greg, sometimes it's just hard to quantify defense, but some new age metrics really value Mason Plumlee.
And there's a stat called defensive box plus minus that measures how good your team is with you on the floor. Right? Year in, year out, Mason Plumlee is top 20 in the league, moving his overall effect on a game on the defensive end.
Denver shooting their initial free throws in the game right here. And, Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big man up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think, will be the ones that end up on top.
Now, here's Ball. Hayward on the wing. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like how Ball used the contact to get to the line. He's a high IQ offensive player.
It's his first trip to the line.
76% from the line a season ago.
And he makes both free throws.
And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
The shot by Hayward, wide open. Traps in the tray.
Hayward's a weapon. His impact isn't limited to any one area of the floor, inside or beyond the arc.
And it's sent back by Plumlee. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And it's the Hornets another 3.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
You know, Greg, thinking about LaMelo and this team, he's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Ball, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game.
He's not going to get it easy. You don't need to double team him, but you can't leave him all alone.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 3-pointer, Barton. We've seen a quick start here for the Hornets. Drills the 3-pointer. Rozier's got 6.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Drops in the layup for 2. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Bridges. A new 14 for Charlotte. Back to Ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail 2-6. And a wide-open look for Porter. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Make some noise if you want one. Checking in for the away team.
Hornets leading by 3. Pass to Hayward. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. He's got 5.
Well, this is what Smith does best, keeping his eyes moving and set up the open man.
It's Rivers on the wing. Going inside. And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Hayward. He has 5.
Washington.
And yes, it's good.
Assist goes to.
When you see how Hayward just made that pass, you got to say, man, he's got some vision.
Outside, Green. Into the lane. And Green slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
Now, here's Oubre. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. No good from the wing. The Nuggets trailed by 3. Over in the corner, Green. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Down low. And Hayward with the stuff.
And this is why you got to keep Hayward out of the paint. He loves to try and finish around the rim.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Porter outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. It's deflected. Stolen by Rivers. Outside, Green. Campazzo. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hornets lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys. We've been watching from the Hornets.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. Arguably, because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about in their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking. We'll keep listening. David, thank you very much. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic just got his second bucket of the game to go.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one. And what I like about Aldridge is such a versatile player. Scores it, rebounds and passes, and also gets after it defensively.
Checking in with the away team.
It's clear his work ethic is strong. I mean, he just wants to keep improving over time, and I'd say that he's well on his way.
Charlotte in the lead. Outside, ball. Bridges outside. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Now Denver takes it the other way.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Ball slams it in.
Check out the hops of ball. I mean, exploding off the floor for the big slam.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Cans it from downtown. Gordon's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The offensive rebound. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Turnovers haven't been a problem for them so far. They do a very good job taking care of the ball right there.
Here's Rozier. He has 6. For 3, Bridges. Jokic grabs the miss.
just can't find it. Touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding on it for the best shot possible.
2 minutes. And the basket by Gordon.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And it's Rozier missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Jokic. And that one goes long. Hornets trail by 4. Pass to Bouknight. Shoots the 3. Right side quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Another 3 for Denver.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Bridges outside. Back to Rozier. Looking to end the run. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. In the corner, it's Gordon. Beyond the arc. And Rozier pulls it down. Porter in the corner. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic. Got a hand on it.
You know, just incredibly quick off the floor. Oubre does a good job of challenging shots.
Pass to Rozier. And the Hornets miss again.
Well, he had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter, and it hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Oubre. Clock at 6. Bridges, right side. And the Hornets miss again. 3-pointer, Martin. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 7. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so many incredible talents in the game today, Chris. Is there one player who you enjoy watching the most right now?
I can't say one, Kevin, out of the whole NBA. I can give you a list, though, and I'll try to make it quick. Let's see. Let's start with Durant, Harden. Let's go to Kyrie. You want to go to Spider-Man up there in Utah. You can take me down to Giannis. Milwaukee, I'm going to see Greek Freak. I mean, should I keep going? We got some great players in the league, man. This is great hands. I'm a fan of them all.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 7. Wants to get it to Barton and does. The Hornets pull it in.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real.
You see the promise LaMelo Ball has. He's already a triple-double. Yep, he rebounds it so well.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Right side, Ball. And stolen by Barton. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Jokic. And that one, good. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
And the foul on Will Barton. That's his first foul. Charlotte making the switch here.
Checking in for the away team.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. In the corner, it's Martin. And the Hornets miss again. The Nuggets leading by 11. Stolen by Washington. Right side, Ball. And the Hornets miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to Morris. Back to Porter. Stolen by Ball. Fast break now for Charlotte. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Substitution for your Nuggets, Austin Rivers.
Got a piece of it. There's Porter with the three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Bull. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Martin. Hornets trail by 11. Here's Ball. Got a piece of it.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
Outside, Martin. Three-pointer. And it's Gordon Hayward with the three.
For three.
Hayward's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hornets.
I like that Hayward knows exactly what to do with the ball. I mean, he gets in good position and lets it fly.
For three, Oubre. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's not focused on the D on most possessions, but you can forget about him altogether.
The kick out to Porter. To the inside. Lays it up off the glass. Porter's got 5 points so far.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Oubre, good.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Campazzo. That one doesn't go. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Pass to Oubre. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Charlotte.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Now here's Hayward. And here is Washington, guarded by Green. From 12 feet out. And it's Rivers with the rebound.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunner.
And Green gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Hayward can hit. He takes it in. 1 second left. That shot missing. And so it's Denver. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
It's the fourth quarter. Everybody make some noise for your boys. Let's go!
The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Morris. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Rozier. Bridges outside. Hayward outside. From deep three-point range, Bridges misses. Rivers with it. Kicks it out to Gordon. pass to Jokic. Rivers in the corner. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Rivers has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Nuggets. Here's Rozier. Denver grabs the miss.
And that's the battle. They haven't been winning. Their work on the glass is porous, and that's got to change.
Team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Morris into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Morris has got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
They get it again. Here's Plumlee. That's tipped. On the wing, Morris. Pass to Gordon. To the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Here's Morris from 15 feet away. Here's Jokic. And he banks in the layup. 11 points for Jokic.
That was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
In the game for your Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr.
Hornets trail by 16. Ball from long range. And he's good on the three ball.
There you go. His first three-pointer of the night. That should calm him down. Maybe even get him going a little bit.
Here's Morris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal
It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
Second team foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the beat.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And Morris drops them both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Porter with it. Now defended by Hayward. And it's good for two. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Back to ball. Here's the three. Morris with the rebound.
Look, the more threes he misses, I mean, the more he wants to take. Where they do that at? That's not the right mindset.
And it's good, 2 points. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Pass to Porter. To the middle. Knocked loose. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires from deep. No good. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Rozier for three. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Well, the best work he did came on the boards. Nobody can match his intensity. His rebounding played a big role in this.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size. And you watch Porter, unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Yep.
and it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. These always trying to tell you, yeah, you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase a if money who I could start? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fault. Sorry, babe, she ain't wanna with me at first, cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught her play. Lane, want my place, need a pace. Grandma say, when I came, tailor made, not the same. She called me her Zad, I might do her mad. She ain't chasing clothes, she just chasing. That boy in the, he thought I was. He didn't know my hands, know who I did a judge. I made it out the mud, I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm off of. Boy elite, to my pride, a piece. I'm a minister police, I don't wanna hear your priest. Now I'm off of, now I'm off of, now I'm off of, see now I'm off of. Turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn a Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rain, just need the clearance. She matched my fly, my expensive, this ain't spirit shorty. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really want. Be my for the summer, you get you. Play percussion, goody mob in public. I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, you turn break. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my paper straight, we call space. I'm not for any hating, I can feel the vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it trial. On Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably coming time. I'm alive, who I did a judge. I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm off of. Boy elite, to my pride, a piece. I'm a minister police, I don't wanna hear your priest. Now I'm off of, now I'm off of, now I'm off of. See now I'm off of. Who I did a judge, I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for keys, see now I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, see now I'm off of. Hey.
Hey yo, hey yo, Saboteur make been taking 3 flavors now. Hey yo, Whitney got the with me hit behind the wall, dip the bird door. Hey yo, 7 in the back learning lessons. Get dry and it be ready in a second. 40 chains on Halo, I'm a god. Fear a god, jogging, rockin'. I don't even jog, hanging out the wagon sunroof. Meal with the chill bezel. All my phones red to make me feel special. I'm looking real and yeah. Keys and money, green Teslas. Told Virgil right on my right. Told Virgil right. Hey yo, Amiri's filled with cash, I'm in the fashion district. Hey yo, on my try to test me now, I'm missing. Milk quarters, still awesome. Water, still faucet. Out the faucet. Tell Virgil right. Hey yo,
Lil Brody let off, he ain't even flinch. Dip to the A, nobody seen him since. 560 Benz and I ain't need the tents. My weakest scent cost more than your mama need for rent. That's just for one. Leave you for a week and it's gonna leave a stench. Rappers coming to my city, they gon' need consent. Cause we already know you, we convinced. I told Virgil right, the nicest with ain't right this, I just spit.
Hey yo,
on my this ice drip on my fist, no shoe deal, but look at all this night that I get. On Doe Street, this that I pitch 2 in the morning on the corner, night shift with my no. I'm rich, put all this off-white on my. So if it's we ain't even asking, we just pulling up and somebody gon' see it.
Hey yo,
Nash and Benny like James Worthy, Kareem and Magic. Every time Griselda drop, gonna be a class.
And OK's and cocky, vintage Versace with the stone face Medusa, Sopranos, and Maggianos. We got gold plated. You the whole frame the got our lives on us. Can we chill? Eating with snakes, probably getting. Trust me, a family had a Henry Hill. And every man don't got a Benny skill. When you this dope, it take at least 50 mil just to sit me still. Like 10 on my whip, to my right wrist when I runway Margiela. That type on my butterflies and spikes. That type on my kicks. These rappers wanna be trendy, they wanna be friendly, but never. She wear forever 21 like it's Fendi. I told that Givenchy, she pronounced it Givenchy. She wanna me and run through all my accounts till they empty. What would do? I'm still thinking militant. Laying around, I got rid of it. Then settled all my differences. I really had it. Like I stepped on it with a Timberland. The butcher.
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man but still a child, and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions. Then find a place to live between the negatives and positives while trying to make money, slinging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands, then dipped down a one-way, time to scoop up and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with gas. Okay to shady spots so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps these raps can help you alleviate the things that's got you tripping. Here, watch me demonstrate. First, you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen touch the paper, write verbs and consonants. As the words become a sentence, you start to feel indifferent. The stress is out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, call me if you wanna one up. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
And kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
I try to keep it stress-free, take every day at a time. Make sure the family's in place and let the music unwind. I got plans to take charge like major outlets. I ride around the country chilling in my LA Express on every street corner. The importance of having fun. Empty don't nobody carry. Keep our minds on fun and let the drums do the banging. On any given day like Mr. Cooper, yo, we hanging. Under the blue sky to stay laced and small. Pollute your quarter-inch cables with all the sound that we brought. Can't get enough. So brother, pass another. Feel like a dad at a ball game. Lamping with his son, Chuck D, y'all word up. We bugging overtime from the light to the lime. Original star time. It's the double Chris one. And Camel brought the so we get game like on your sport channel. Take off the do-rag, replace it with a thinking cap. If you didn't know, tell the bro he should have known that. We here for one thing, and that's to remain. What's the name?
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
Yo, LA, hit me one time, make it funky. Double down on my underground sound. I'm feeling lucky for this jackpot. I jack spots are filling my crates. We laid back, chilling and feeling the music relates. We on the to the two, hanging with my crew. while we sitting down. Until the afternoon turns to the moonlight, funky tracks. Freestyling all night, doing it right. No one with tight music make it better. My crew banging through blocks like from up. Problems, I suppose. Honey, you gotta understand your man's got flows, and I'm leaving you. So by the time I get to Phoenix, underground hits will fiend this musical genius. Trans-global by the books, like Barnes with noble hooks, armed with overlooked talented guests. So God bless crooks. The loops live, something for your troops to sit around and bye-bye. From Camel, Double and Thess to East Stress, we brought the hip-hop, so have fun and God bless.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Yo, is it something we miss? Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Is it something we miss? Yeah. Like my two-way, throw bows and do the shoulder shake. We throwing bows up in here, do the shoulder shake. Oops, my two-way, oops, my shoulder shake. Oops, up, I'm throwing bows.
Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to stop my play, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Wake up, walk out fresh. New on deck, bust down baguette. Better have my check, better come correct. I might crush a mini-me if I don't watch my step. I don't really know what you came for. I'm here to Millie double up, really stack my dough. Sky pulley up, in the vented dough. Gotta send it like tic-tac-toe. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci, bougie and I'm choosy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to stop my play, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. It's a tune-up. Wrists on swim, I done blew up. Details, nice touch, so what? You can't yay me, I'm hard to interrupt. And anyway, like I was saying, when the bag match the words, you can tell that I ain't playing red carpet with a clutch, black card when I'm paying. Not too young to be a boss, top floor, where we staying. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci, bougie and I'm choosy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to stop my play, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce.
Come on. I'm fine.
CTT on the beat. With the brew, she knew we shake the room. She wanna with the brew, she knew we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Pardon, miss. Still with a narcissist. Bring the in a narcissist. Talk about me with a marksmanist. When you parking it, make it shake, I give it. Baby, make it shake, I give it. Baby, I can make your. I got the game in the grip and the headlock. I got the game on your go doing TikToks. Ooh, baby, always been one for the ladies. Never been one for the babies. Never faked it, but I made it. She want the brew. She knew we shake the room. She the roof. She know we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move. She finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move. She finna. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna, I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna, I'ma lock it. She know I'm a. She been trying to get me. She been to the spot, and now she trying. I've been through a lot. I've been damaged and no fixing. I've been with the ops. I've been captain on the mission. Hop in the whip like she know where I'm headed. Gassing her up, now she full of unleaded. After tonight, I'ma need me. After tonight, I'ma need me. Got me a turn into a beast. I keep a. Call me Mercedes, you know what it means. I got the light. Couple city of gold. I came up on the streets. Had to be bold. I came up with the. Everything sold. I had to be the. I be the light. Couple. City of gold, I came up on the streets, had to be bold, I came up with it. Everything sold, I had to get the. Will the roof, she knew we shake the room. She will the roof, she knew we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket, finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the.
We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Harlan with it. Lillard picks him up. Outside, Sexton.
And a memory I have of Colin Sexton in Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in a game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. Young fella was undaunted.
Garland, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's McCollum. And it's good. On the play was Lillard. McCollum got the opening basket of the game for Portland. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback break. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Stolen by McCollum. Pass to Lillard. The baseline jumper goes down.
In that mid-range area, Lillard is deadly as anybody. His mechanics and technique on that jumper, flawless.
Now, here's Garland. Right side, Sexton. A 3-ball. Rebound by Nurkic. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Pass to Lillard. This one for 3. Lillard again missing. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Garland looking it over. Covington with the steal. Elbow shot is on the way. Powell for 3. That shot no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. The shot by Wade, wide open.
Dean Wade
drills the 3-pointer.
3.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Pass to Powell. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forced. Some shots this quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Outside, Covington. Hits it from three-point range. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Here's Rubio.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first.
Foul.
Now a veteran in his 30s, Ricky Rubio, Jonas, taking on more of a leadership role.
Right, and I think he's a natural fit in that role because this guy won't hesitate to call out teammates, and he also holds himself to a very high standard. Sort of a natural progression for a guy who's played point guard his whole life. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Oh, that's good.
Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All three levels are part of his game. That time goes to the three ball.
And another miss by Cleveland. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. 3-point lead. Jacks up a three. Rubio with the rebound. Here's Stevens. Shoots over Powell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Shooting for Cleveland, Lamar Stevens. At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:14 left to play here in the first. Nance outside. Pass to McCollum. Fires the three. That shot off. And Cleveland the other way now. Right wing. Now here's Mobley. He's covered by Zeller. Count that one for Mobley.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Zeller with it. Here's Nance. And here's McCollum for 3. And it's Osman with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I'll tell you, that's the tight handle of Rubio. Uses change of speed and direction so well.
Pass to Simons. And here's McCollum for 3. Again, McCollum missing. From deep. Windler's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game.
Your Blazer dancer.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Sexton has it in the corner. Nurkic with the steal. Out to the right wing. Lillard with no one around. Hangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Portland. Powell with the steal. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. And at 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan, Robert Covington, Greg, comfortable guarding power forwards.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Nurkic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. Sexton on the wing. He takes it in. And Sexton slams it in.
Okay, the initiative from the young bull, Colin Sexton, as some like to call him. How about that drive?
Takes it out to Covington. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Out to the wing. Here's Osman. And a miss there on the triple. The Trailblazers on offense. Inside. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Osman. Off target from outside. Portland leading by 5. 3-pointer Lillard. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers. Powell with the steal. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Garland. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
Back to Lillard. Over Sexton. And it's Lillard again missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Garland with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. He gets it in there.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defensive side. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Fans, get on your feet. Make some noise for T-shirt time.
Look here. 1:27 left in the first half. McCollum outside. Puts it up from 17. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. McCollum's got 6.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break.
Out of bounds.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Rubio with it. And Zeller picks him up defensively.
Yeah, see the defender unwilling to just give it to Rubio, forces him to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws in the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Here's Lillard. 8 points for him. There's the drive. And then Lillard slams it in.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Count that one.
Assisted.
Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Outside Covington. Back to Lillard. Pass to Zeller. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Ricky Rubio picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
And so Zeller nails both of them. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Lillard left side. It's McCollum on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Portland. And so that's the end of the first half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Lillard misses. There's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Cleveland. Pass to Nurkic. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard from outside. He's off on that one. And Cleveland the other way now.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
The Cavaliers have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. Free throw good, Mobley.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Yes, that goes in.
Major props to Lillard there. Terrific focus to get hit on that shot and still deliver.
Screen by Allen. Here's Sexton. Nurkic with the block. And they're able to recover. Allen, that's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
For 3, Covington. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Mobley with it. He has 5. And stolen by Lillard. In the corner, Powell with it. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Powell's got 6 points. And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Greg, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes. He can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
Your laser dancer, back in Illinois.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. There's Garland. Here's Mobley. Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Nurkic.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Stolen away. Outside Garland. Into the lane. A slam dunk by Garland.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
McCollum outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Portland leading. Pass to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to McCollum. Now Powell. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Osman for the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. Osman's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
But think about a guy like Norman Powell, who was really in the second round drafted because of elite athleticism and his defensive ability. But boy, has he turned himself into a scorer.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Powell.
And no question for Powell. It seems like better shot selection has led to better efficiency.
Yeah, I agree. That and the consistency from range. This guy can rise up under pressure and hit the jumper. And if you crowd him, he's going to put it on the deck and use that speed to go by you.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Assist goes to...
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
Pass to Powell. From the arc. Mobley with the rebound. It's tipped. Stolen by McCollum. Powell with it. Nance in the post. Up and in. With the jumper near the hoop. Nance has got his first points in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Back to Sexton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's Powell with the drive. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Trailblazers making a switch here. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Now Sexton. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first personal.
Colin Sexton has got blinding speed, so when he puts the ball on the deck, the defense is going to be in a bind.
Cavaliers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Out to Nance. Back to McCollum. Seconds left. They get it back. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Trailblazers lead by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Come on, fans.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 1-point game. Rubio with it. Lillard picks him up. Takes it inside. So they take the lead. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Lillard. That one, no good. And Cleveland will come the other way.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
A nice shot by Zeller.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Driving to the basket. And it's blocked. Covington down low. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
This is about perseverance and passion. Robert Covington refuses to be denied.
Teams making substitutions here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Get that bucket in no time at all. And it's a 4-point Portland lead.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
And here we go. Lillard's got the fast break chance. Covington wide open. He fires. And Portland again with the bucket.
Boy, Covington has so improved offensively with his jumper. That is pretty.
Pass to Mobley. Stolen by McCollum. Driving in. Outside Covington. Here's Nurkic. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Lillard. And the 3 off target.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Outside Garland. Will it go? Offensive rebound. And it's Wade in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
It's Powell on the wing. Outside Covington. Pass to McCollum.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a screen by Covington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
First team foul.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Your Blazer dancer.
Outside Garland. The open look here for Sexton. Here's Allen. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Nurkic. To the inside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Nurkic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. Wade from outside. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Trailblazers.
Lillard misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's McCollum with the drive. And McCollum with the slam.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Lillard. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 9 points. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And Wade sends it back. And he recovers it. Lillard with it. Garland picks him up. And it's Lillard missing. And here's Cleveland on the wing. Portland, no good. Now, here's Lillard. Cans the 12-footer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so Portland takes this one up by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both.
Girl, you chosen. Love when you open. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah. Girl, you chosen. Love when you open. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. Two more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a in jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. And you sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. It up when you. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Love when you open. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Let me tell a little sad story about this young boy who grew up, no pops in the crib. That mama working, so she couldn't really show no love when he was a kid. He ain't even mean to do that incident. He was only 18 when he caught that bit. He ain't know how to move, he ain't know how to live. He walk in the spot. Told him that this was procedure, but he knew in his mind he was doing a lot. He had to figure it out and then learn on the rules and then follow him like it or not. He caught a new, he had a little, try to sneak it in, it was right in his sock. They had him in for like a week. They made it super cold with the AC. They ain't give him no blanket, they ain't give him no sheets. They put him in with a dirty sink. He couldn't think, he couldn't sleep. They gave him no soap to wash. They ain't give him no toothpaste to brush his teeth. Look, he don't know why they keep bothering him. He was kinda scared, ain't wanna argue with him. Pacing back and forth to keep him following him. Couldn't take it no more and he front. Couldn't hit the button and they coming and helping and running and cracking. He just took a unleashed the he looking and grilling and acting bad. He ain't never been before, but he made up his mind. He like, if this how I start. They couldn't count him out, cause anybody who know little homie got heart. He gonna adapt to his habitat, even if his habitat get dark. He was a little fish when he jumped in the water, and then he grew into a shark. 2 years later, now non-fights in, he found his religion. He started working out, taking food, soups, and respect, cause the wasn't given. He wanted more for his life, he was sitting it. Night and his life wasn't hitting. And his life wasn't hitting.
His life wasn't hitting.
And his life, look, 2 years he fought the case and he ain't worried about it in his mind. He knew he ain't losing. He got a paid lawyer, that's a good lawyer, and that lawyer do know what he doing. They want to take it to trial, so he take it to trial, but that little going through it. He was just holding it down for his man, cause he wasn't the one that was doing it. He done copped out to this lie, called home and he found out his man. He looked up to the sky like, why? Cause he locked in the and he can't slide. Off, break loose when that man cry, you can see the in his eyes, that if he want you, then it's verified. And he went back in this and he thought to himself like, I feel a little stupid. He got a big in the crib, but he's stuck in the gym and he can't even use it. He wanna retrial and take back everything that he said, cause he know he ain't do it. Little homie a real, he done made a decision already and he's sticking to it.
Yeah, he's sticking to it. Yeah. Father.
Yeah, yesterday it was a long day. I was stuck in the crib for a long time. For the summer we stepping out all day. Girl, you know that I was down bad. You ain't even think to call me. Now my money longer like the song say. And I'm hitting them on the ball day. It's best. I wasn't nobody up in them hallways. Shorty told me that she wants to vibe. I'm like, girl, that's what they all say. I'm making plays like Green Bay. Yeah, I'm going at them like Devontae. Oh, it's in here, let me call Jay. Making money moves like, oh, man. Go TL, I'm the top guy. Traveling busy, talking witty is tied. Big bags, I'ma get rich or I'ma try. And I got my behind. Big bags might change your life. Bustin' in a box before we hit the yo, make a stop. Jewel just my chain with the rock. I'm in California, I'm feeling like pie. 13, he just gave me the drive. He couldn't get the picture, gotta cry. If I act different with you, keep it live. Cause I don't be guy, yeah. And she gon' hit me before noon pass. I'm probably gon' wake up to new rags. Brody asked me what I'm trying to get into. I'm starting to feel like the do-rags. They like best, how you do that? New coupe, where the roof at? With you, too bad. Fell in love with the crew, too fast. Said he better than best, who that? And I heard your song was too hottest out the new class. This big best and I'm back. Yeah, yesterday it was a long day. I was stuck in the crib for a long time. For the summer we stepping out all day. Girl, you know that I was down bad. You ain't even think to call me. Now my money longer like the song say. And I'm hitting them on the ball day. It's best.
Welcome, everyone, to this 2K Sports broadcast live in Milwaukee from the home court of the Bucks. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Knicks with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Barrett. Drills it from outside. And these teams both among the league's better defenses. Brent, with advanced stats and tracking, is it getting easier to measure and quantify what goes into great defense?
The simple answer, Kevin, is no. We're still having an amazing, immense amount of problem trying to statistically measure what is happening defensively. But we know how you can impact offenses with the way you play defense. The measuring metrics on individuals still, we're probably 3 or 4 years away from understanding that the way we could.
And it's Walker penetrating. And he converts the layup.
And it's always stood out to me how under control Walker is on his drives. He doesn't just have a nice burst. He's got incredible body control.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Walker. In the corner, Barrett with it. Puts up a three. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. And Kemp. subsequently bought out before joining the Knicks. Walker and the Knicks seem like a perfect fit. You just hope Walker can stay healthy at this stage of his career.
Stolen by Allen. Pass to Connaughton. Here's Holiday. Rejected by Walker. And here's Fournier. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside, Walker shoots the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, that basket by Walker, it shows you he's versatile at that point guard position, able to score off the pass.
Pass to Barrett. Launches it. Kept alive. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Walker taking his time here. Fires the three. No good on that one. Bucks trail by 6. To the middle. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Randall. It's good.
The hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
We're live, the home of the Rockets in wonderful Houston, Texas. You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Pass to Walker. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Fournier. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And a wide open look for Porter. From outside, off the mark.
you know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Right side to Walker. Pass to Randall. A shake. And it's good on the way in. Randall's got the game going here with the first basket for New York.
And the floor awareness of Walker impressive there as he got the ball to the open man.
Unloads from 9. Robinson with the block. To the inside. And Randall throws it down.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Lets it go with a 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Outside, Walker. Right side, Fournier. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Working on consistency with that jumper. You can see Barrett has improved his shooting mechanics. Much more repeatable motion now.
3 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Porter inside. Over in the corner, Green. And there's the drive. And the shot goes in. You can see Barrett looks a lot more comfortable now from every spot, Greg, on the floor.
From 3, mid-range to free throw line. When he knocks down shots, defenders have to creep up to stay connected. And that's when he can put the ball on the floor and get by people.
Here is Porter. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Good, trying to free himself up. Basket, good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Barrett. Takes the 3. Green with the rebound. Rockets trailed by 5. Now here's Tate. Barrett covering. And the basket is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Coming out of the court. Get loud for your Quad City Captors.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
City Captors.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
So here's Burks. Right side Rose. To the right side. 6 to shoot. A 17-footer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Kevin, one thing you have to respect about Derrick Rose is that he's never stopped evolving. He's constantly adapting his game to best fit what his team needs.
When you think about how Derrick Rose has changed, Greg, as a player, you see some of that in almost every facet of his game.
And yeah, over the years, he's tuned his shooting and play style in lots of little ways. But what hasn't changed is his talent for setting guys up. He's got a great eye for when and where to drop the dime.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Mwaba. Banked in off the glass.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
On the wing quickly. Misses off the right iron. The Rockets trail. Here's Christopher. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
he has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Derrick Rose.
Rose gets the bucket.
I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injuries, showing no fear.
New York foul.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No good from outside. So it's the Knicks now. Now here's Burks. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Rose. Misses the 3. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks out front, leading by a point. We'll be back. And after just 2 minutes, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here's Porter. Goes back up. Yes, that goes in. Porter's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Rockets.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Picked by Randall. Shot's good by Walker.
Well, I tell you what, in these sets, it's hard to know how to guard Kemba Walker. Quick, crafty, and lethal with that shot. So good at taking what's in front of him.
The drive by Green. Robinson with the block. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Tate. Five to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. From deep, Green. This one for 3. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks with the lead. And given Robinson's upside coming out of college, it was a little bit of a surprise that he fell to the second round.
And he's more of a classic big. He won't stretch the floor. You're not going to run the offense through him. But, boy, you can't teach size and athleticism. And that's what he brings to the party. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's Fournier on the wing. Back to Walker. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And Walker always shot ready. This is why you can't lay off of him, especially when the ball's going towards him.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. And that's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Here's Randall. Second chance shot. Martin with the block. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the call against Julius Randle.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Timeout charge to Houston. And your Clutch City Texans. Knicks substitution.
On defense, New York. 3-point lead. And the foul called on Nerlens Noel. That is his first foul of the game.
Nerlens Noel. That's his first personal foul.
Here's Şengün. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Gordon up on top. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Burks. Some super teams come together, Clark, on paper, and they look like sure things for the finals. But just how important are the other things, the intangibles?
Yeah, I think the intangibles, Kevin, are the most important things. When you talk about chemistry, trust, connectedness, those things just don't happen because you have great talent in 3 or 4 players. You have to have a team that's committed to one another and that trusts one another, and it takes time to build that into a championship caliber unit. So those intangibles are really important if you're going to win a championship.
To the wing right side. Gordon with it. And Burks picks him up defensively. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his second.
Inside, Gordon is at a disadvantage, but he's tough and he's physical. I mean, he's able to play through contact on that shot.
Eric Gordon.
All free throws good from Eric Gordon. New York leading by 3. Burks on the wing. .52 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. And it's quickly missing. And here's Houston. Outside Gordon. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gibson for 3. The shot will not fall. The Rockets go the other way with it. Out to the right wing. Aston Wabba. Here's Christopher. Shoots the 3. And Gibson sends it back.
A good defender who uses his body well, Gibson is capable of blocking shots.
Rockets foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Daniel Theis.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 1. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's Porter with the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Shoots over Walker. Over in the corner, Wood. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Theis trying to break free. Green, no luck.
And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair.
Back to Walker. From the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Walker's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks.
You know, over the last couple of years, Walker has increased his three-point percentage. That sweet shooting stroke is now a lot more consistent.
They kick it out to Green. From 11 feet away. Another shot. And Wood with a nice bucket inside.
Well, anytime you've got a player that can give you extra possessions, that's a great asset. And Wood is a fantastic offensive rebounder.
Wasted no time on that one.
4-3.
Barrett's got 6 points. And one can only imagine what Green will be like, great with a little time.
Still refining his shot release, still working on getting others involved. We haven't seen a 2-guard into the league with this much potential in quite some time.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
They get the rebound. And the layup's good off the glass.
R.J. Barrett.
Barrett's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
Here's Wood. An easy 2 points on the layup. Wood's got 4 this quarter.
You know, he does have a game outside of the paint, but Wood is at his best close in.
Tries again. Robinson misses.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Stolen by Walker. Goes up. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play.
That's his first personal
That's
foul.
on Jalen Green.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
That free throw good from Randall. And defensively, no matter the size of the man he's guarding, Walker really puts up a fight.
Some smaller guards pretend to battle. Walker will bang with you, try to front you, pull on your jersey, whatever it takes. He backs down from no one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Walker with it. Now Green defending. Here's Barrett. Buries it down low.
R.J. Barrett.
Barrett's got 13.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Pass to Burks. The 3. And they recover it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Houston ball. Checking in for the Knicks.
Rockets trailed by 13. Right side, Porter. Here's Şengün. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Şengün's got his second basket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside, Martin. Down low, Porter.
Kevin Porter Jr.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Kenyon Martin Jr.
Porter's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets. Rose with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target from outside. Rose goes in.
Houston. Boy, Rose is a marvelous athlete who's really good at taking it to the cup. It's hard to cover because of that.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Martin from outside hits the three-point bomb. Martin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Randall. And that one, good.
Julius Randle.
And the Knicks lead by 10.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of this game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for New York. He ends up dropping in two from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action after this word. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New York leading by 10. Now Walker scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
So slick and smooth with the ball in his hands. Walker enjoys breaking out these moves, cutting defenders to shreds with those ball skills.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One area where Wood does a lot of the damage is in the screen game.
Yeah, he's done a really good job understanding how to roll into scoring opportunities. He can pop out and hit the 20-footer as well, and these are the big man skills that teams are looking for in the way the game is played today.
And, you know, we talk about how Wood has moved around the league. He also attended 3 different high schools, so he's been searching for direction for a long time.
It's Fournier on the wing. Offline with his 3.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Wood with the bucket.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here. And Kemba Walker, traded to the Thunder this offseason, was subsequently bought out before joining the Knicks. Walker and the Knicks seem like a perfect fit. You just hope Walker can stay healthy at this stage of his career.
Here's Wood. Drops in the layup for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Randall down low. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Houston ball.
Rockets trailed by 8. Over in the corner, Green. No good on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Right wing. Pass to Tice. And some nice passing there by Houston. Green, no luck.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Barrett. And it's denied. Gordon with it. Now defended by Randall. And here's Green outside. A 3-pointer is right on target.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Timeout. Next.
Houston making a switch. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Finish off the break. Now, just a 3-point Knicks lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Knicks. Pass to Randall. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know, you look at guys like Randall who don't have that eye-popping athleticism or length. The pump fake is a great equalizer.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Outside, Green. Fires from deep. Knicks with the rebound.
And
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wood sets a screen. Outside, Green. Traps in the tray. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Pass to Tice. Over in the corner, Wood. And stolen by Barrett. .36 seconds left in the game. Walker with it. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Tate.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Outside Porter. Driving in. Yes!
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get in.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Walker. Oh, no good. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Who won the T-shirt? Make some noise.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Randall. Pass to Rose. And here's Barrett. There's the drive. Martin with the block.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is... starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the second free throw, good. And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Outside Rose. Pass to Fournier. Clock at 6. Here's Rose. Over Porter. Rose can't hit. And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer off the mark. New York trailing.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
It's extra time here. Just over a minute into overtime. Offensive rebound. Fournier gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. For the three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Out of France, the sharpshooting Fournier, an important player to this team because of his scoring ability.
At the line for 3.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them the lead.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots. Up top, Porter. And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul.
That's his first.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Screen by Tice. Here's Porter. Robinson with the block. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Barrett, wide open, he fires. And the Knicks miss again. Pass to Wood. Now, here's Tate. Now, Tice. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wood. Rose with the ball. There's a screen by Robinson. The kick out to Rose. Fournier for 3. They shoot again. Pass to Barrett. Here's Randall.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Porter outside. Over in the corner, Wood. Right between the eyes.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Get loud for your Club City Dancers.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Checking in for the Knicks.
Here's Walker. Porter with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Kevin Porter.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. New York, no good that time either. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
The line for your Rockets, Daniel Tice, taking 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. There's Walker with the 3. That one, no good. From deep 3-point range, can't connect. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer.
I like a bougie, but give me a fantastic.
My glasses. The magic. Straight out the basket. They say them young have the money too old. It's growing nasty. With the way we pay, we been giving too many passes. Too many. Drop it back and cash it. Who gonna press